What's up, guys? Dan the Gaming Guy here, and in today's stream, we're going to be doing another episode of Horizon Zero Dawn. Episode 5. I'm really into this story now. I can't believe that we found out that, that Zero Dawn is like an AI and it's reproducing the game. So I can't wait for that. We're gonna find out more. I found out last night about my toothpick stick thing. We can upgrade that. So that's what I want to do. That's what we're gonna do. So we need to do that. So I've tweeted out on all socials. That's all good to go. One follower off, guys, of 240. Hey, Lotus, my man. My man, Lotus. My banana man. Hey, very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, sexy banana. Right, yes, that's doing that. That's on there, that's on there, that's on there, that's on there. Right, we got it. Right, so we need to find a quest called... shit, what was it called? Something Fallen Hill or something. Oh, this is see that this is the one here, and another footsteps, and then it should have continued more. Hunting for the lodge side, ancient armory. So that's now a mission. Heart of Laura. So the mission is. Where is the mission? You do a mission down here. Which one was it? Was it this one? I can't remember where it was now. Let's try and find it, shall we, Lotus? So in her mother's footsteps. So where the hell do we find that mission? We need to find... Where's home? Is this home here? What's that there? Yeah, that's home. So we went down there. Across the bridge. So it's going to be right there. Can't fast travel. Right, we need to mark it. Because for some reason we can't fast travel, no why. Oh, because he's on me. Alright, straight into the action then, I guess. With me? Hey Momo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's cool, animated emo. I didn't know you could do those, huh? Been a minute. Been a minute. Doing well, about to eat. Oh, what are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? Chicken? I love chicken. Where you at? Come on, you want to take your head? I'll take your head. Okay. I don't know why this thing's on me right now. Really, game? What's going on? Breakfast. Breakfast, I don't know what yet because there's still dishes in the sink. The dishes. The dishes. It's not one dish, there's two dish. You mean it's 2 p.m.? It is 2 p.m. Oh, you're gonna hit me in here. Don't you go.
That hurt it.
Oh! Boom, baby! Oh, stop it. Get off me. Excuse me. Hello? Thank you. Jesus, you were on me today, huh? You showing yourself up for the stream? Oh, he died. Oh, where you going? Come back. Yeah, there we go. That's for you, Mono. I killed him for you. Look at him, twerking. Right, I think the reason why we couldn't teleport is because there was someone near us. So that's we can't grab anything. Right, let's try and teleport there. Huh, I'm not allowed. Fast travel is not allowed from this current location right now. Why is that? Let's get off, save. Get back on. We'll ride down here a little bit. See if we can do it then. Very good, very nice. I can't stop saying that. It's so annoying. Oh, I marked it. There it is. I can't get in there, guys. I don't know what's going on. But I want to Google. It's called her mother's footsteps. No, it's not. What's it? Side quest in her mother's footsteps. Have we done it in her mother's footsteps? We have done it in her mother's footsteps. Hello. I am here, chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out for everyone. Right, so apparently there's a quest. I've not even unlocked it. It's up there. What? That's impossible. Main. Where are you on the map? No. Side. You. No, you're underground. You. You're up there. You. You're there. Errands. What's this one? Nope. Nope. No, it has to be up there. So what I'm gonna do is, where am I? I'm there. So we're gonna. Oh, we can't even head up there. We need to mark that. Go. We can go there. So that's fine. We'll go where We'll go up there, chat. We'll go up there. I'm on my phone looking at videos to see where it would be, so I don't want you guys thinking I'm ignoring you when I'm not. Alright, so we're there now. Alright, so that's that. So we need to follow the flag, which is there. We need to turn the camera this way and follow that road. What's that big bird? Freddy, what happened to you? What happened to Freddy? Benny Boy Gaming, welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks for following, man. How you doing? Squid Games? Oh, the red-green thingy. Right in your bum. Very good, very nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Stop following me. It's weird. Have you seen Squid Game? No. I've watched Mr. Beast's version. Yo, Benny. What's up, man? What you doing? Welcome, broski. Oh. Right, so apparently there's a mission up here. I really want to activate it, because then I can upgrade my spear, which I didn't know you could do. Because if you look at here, I've got all these. Hey, you sexy man. Dude, Squid Games is so good. I'll have to check it out. So I got all these Squid Games. Alexa, remind me at 7 PM to watch Squid Games.
Okay, I'll remind you at 7 PM.
There you go. I'll watch it later. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Yeah, so and this is what I do, man, when I'm not doing such and such that we won't mention. Because that's secret. But yeah, this is what I do, man. I just chill, relax. This takes my mind away from all the stress, really, just playing all this. That's a zip line. Going out mucking spread soon. According to my mum, and my room stinks of cow. And it's pretty sick. I love the channel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Now that I'm trapped in snow there. Wait, what? Now that I'm trapped in the snow, there are some shows I need to catch up. Oh, damn, you're trapped in the snow. Damn. Well, hopefully you got enough firewood wherever you are. Well, if you do that kind of thing with a fire. How the hell do we get up there? There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Save. I'm climbing, you bully. I thought I had to do like some zip wire looking James Bond stuff. Right, so apparently there's a mission up here. Oh yeah, we do. My son and I made a roasted marshmallow. Oh. So jealous. Defo Pog. Pog with an exclamation mark. That sounds amazing. Ooh, it's just became desert to snow. That's weird. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. Can we climb up here again? Yes. Can we climb that? Yes. Slow-mo. Do I go up or down? Up? It is up. Okay, now it's raining. So we've gone from
Stars.
desert
Watch
to
us.
snow to
What are
rain.
they doing all the way up here?
What's going to happen next? Right, so what have we got here? We've got a turkey. What is that? Level 18 hostile machine. Okay. It's a shame the weather ain't that nice up here, because then we could see the scenery. Never been up here, guys, so I don't know what to expect. Ah, right, these are the stealth ones. I remember this. Right. Make sure we've got ammunition. Are you meant to be on there?
Just stay out of their way for now.
I don't want to stay out of their way. I want to kill them. Level 35 though. Do you know what? Let's get some action going. What kind of shows you like? I like The Simpsons, Family Guy, American Dad. Pokemon. I just finished watching the Jeremy Clarkson's Farm, so that was quite fun to watch. Right now I'm watching Bar Rescue, so that's Rick and Morty. Yes. Yeah, Pickle Rick. Yeah. At first I thought, what the hell is this? It looked really weird, and then I started liking it. So yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Mandalorian. No, I haven't watched that one yet. Book of Boba Fett. Sounds Star Wars-ish.
Grab this now.
Delay is big. Oh, sugar, honey, I see. Sorry. Yo, did you see that later? Oh, combo! Come on then, suckers. Come on, this is from MOBA. Where are you going? Boom, baby. You're going down. That's for you, chat. I killed everyone. I don't know why the bot keeps doing that. Sorry if it's annoying you. It's annoying me. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's nice to chat and socialise with each other. It's nice. I like that. Right, so I've got to be careful now, because I don't know where I'm going. Well, I need to go that way. The camera's facing that way, so we need to go that way. So there's something up there. We're going to figure out what it is, chat. Because there's definitely a mission up here. I know there is, because I've seen it on YouTube. This way? This way? Nope, that way. This way.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
That is a big bird. Oh my god. So yeah. I thought the mother gave birth to me in this game. But there's more to it, so hopefully you stay with me, guys, and we'll get there on the journey, because pretty intense. Well, we do want to kill these. I know that much. Woo! Woo! I think I'm meant to be up here because of all these robots. Get out of here, you spunk monkey. Back over. Grab that. Come on. See if we can make it across this river. We made it, we made it, we made it. This guy dropped a gun, don't want the gun. These programs you guys are saying sound amazing. Right, we need to save again. The screen might go blank, guys, but just bear with it. I'm going to do a big save. There we go. Right, so just gotta keep going. Whoa, there's traffic lights. That's the first time in this game I've seen traffic lights. That's cool. Oh, we got a pig. We need that. I heard you, turkey.
I'd have to ditch something.
Wait, what? Okay, so see, I don't know what's going on with this weather. I can't make my mind up. Right, so we're looking here, so it should be this way. Zip line or something. I'm guessing this way.
I'm soaked in melted snow.
Oh, see yellow thing. I'll go for that. I'll just glitch through the wall as you do. Guys, this is amazing. I can't believe we're getting this far. Is it this way again? Oh, it's up there. Almost there, chat. Oh, we're going this way now? Oh, there we go. That's a big bird. That is a big bird. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was Lotus. Electric bombs? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oof. Got him. Boom. Look at that. Where's Bum? Ah! Damn, I missed. Run, run, run. Oh, come on. Come on, we've got to do it for the chat. Come on, baby. Ah! Hey, trophy!
What was a machine like that doing all the way up here?
You did it!
Keeping people like me.
Yes!
Hope there's only one.
That was a big bird. Echo shell, can we grab that? Yes. What's that? Another echo shell, we can have that. Awesome. Take a bit of medication. Hello?
I can't spare the weight.
What can we not hold? Oh, stone by heart. We don't really need that. Right, so we are up here, but there is something up here. That's what I came for. Well, I didn't come for specifically that, but I came up here for the mission, but I don't know where the mission is. Ooh, 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 what is this? Access something archive.
Apocalypse Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Oh, you caused the big bird. That's all.
Apocalypse Shitstorm Tour.
Okay, so that's that. Oh wow, look at the sight of that. Wow. Alright, so we can explore down there. Looks like we can go up there, which is where we want to go. But still, I can't find the mission. This way. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh. Let me just quickly see where it is, guys. 2 seconds. I think I've passed it, but that's impossible. That's impossible. I can't have passed it. Let's work this here. Oh, come on, there's got to be something up here. There's gotta be something. Okay. Something's activated at the top here at the map. What the hell? Okay. Well, I don't understand homework. I just don't get it. You shouldn't have it. Schoolwork should be for schoolwork. I've said that all along, and I keep saying it. You could write about me. I want to become a streamer like Dan. PCHE. Oh, damn. That sucks. Oh! Oh! When I grow up, I want to be like Dan. Dan the man. Oh, 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 oh. Was that it? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Do I jump down? Do I go up? Where the hell do I go? There has to be something up here. This way? No. Where do I go, chat? Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Can't do that. Maybe we go up here. The weather is too much for me to understand where the hell... Oh, hang on a minute. Hold up. Yes, up there. Has to be up there. What? Hey. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you guys have an idea?
Frost catching in my throat.
I don't get it. Maybe there's a specific motion to get in there. Hey, Blue, what's up, brother? Thanks for the follow at 3 AM. How you doing, man? I don't get it. There's a way in there, but I can't find it. Okay, let's, the mountain that fell. Where to find the quest called the Mount that fell. Will automatically begin. It will automatically begin after you complete the Heart of the Nora. If that's what I've advanced too far, so I have to come back down here because this is the Heart of the Nora. Correct? Heart of the Nora. You go to All Mother. Yes. Right. Okay. Well, at least we went up there, guys. At least we killed a big bird. We got a big trophy, so I'm happy about that. As another bunker, which means another trophy. Oh, come on. What are you doing, game? Oh, 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 oh. Go there. I've been good, man. I've been good. How about yourself? I've been good. Oh, we save because we got that done. Right, can I fast travel again? Maybe it's too far for me to fast travel twice. No, you can't. Right, where are we? We're there, so we need to follow the road down. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. This way. It's been a minute since I've been back down here. It has been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. You still trucking? My brother wants me to kill foxes, but I don't want to kill them. I don't want. Oh, hang on, hold on.
Trees on fire. The embrace.
Wait, what's happened to the embrace?
Tower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh no, our base is on fire. Man! There's this thing meeting knob up here. Where's the road? Where's the sentinels? Why has everything been burned? Oh, someone's down.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Aww. Defo can't help him?
Please leave me. Help others.
Blimey. Banana?
Help. Go! I will beg the goddess to guide you. Seeker.
Oh. Farewell. Oh crap.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't see her life cheaply.
Got back into streaming that. Hey, nice. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I offload from here on to there. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Big boy, big boy. Wait, am I... No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Get out of here, sucker.
Stand here.
Damn, they've broken through the walls.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
What the hell is that? Deathbringer. Guys, we gotta take these down. They killed our teammates. There's some pop figures I want to get for this game. Oh, I see you two, yeah. Whoa. There's a bush in my face, I can't see. Oh, Lord. Oops. Right, should we take out most of the machines? That was good, that was good, that was good. What is this? We've got shields for half an hour, or 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you.
Should have brought a cart.
Damn. Can I have this? You can have that. Yeah, I don't want you. Meh. Right, so that's that. So we're in the thick of it right now. This is crazy. Can't believe they've broken through the fence. Not on, guys. We've got to.
It's devastated. For you.
Battle is upon us!
My entire world.
Shut your mouth.
It can be destroyed in hours.
Well, they said they were doing it, but I didn't think they were actually going to do it because they're after me, and I was up there.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
No. Okay, grab that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, next. Bro, these trees were beautiful, man. It was so sunny here and everything. God, they got through everything. Yo, Math, how you been, bro? Matty boy, it's been a minute, huh? I haven't seen you streaming in ages, bro. Hope you've been well. Hope your girlfriend's good. Hope school's going well. No, you're in college now, aren't you? Shit, I can't keep up with you. Oh, campfire, I need that. Excuse me. Oh, you got a little thing next to your name. Little, what is that? A button? What is that? A button. I've got a button. The thing is, I could clear out everything here. See? Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, you're sneaking.
I've been alright. How? I'm alright. How are you? Me and girlfriend broke up. Oh no, the bitch! The bloody bitch! Bastard bitch! Over here now, not in college yet, but nearly there. It's a... Ah, the bloody shitter! I'm sorry, mate. You knew my DMs were open, bro. You should have said. You could have... Well, not should have said. But you should have... You should have come to me, mate. I would have chatted to you, mate. No! Don't touch me. Oh. How dare you interrupt me? Thing, I'm talking to Matt. Oh, man, that sucks. I hate when they do that. I've not had it done to me, but if they did, well... I'd probably go home in the body bag. No, I don't see what I don't know how they do it. Why? It's just pathetic. Not all are like that, but yeah, she seemed really good. Must have been the package, mate. Here, you want to drink some Rafe, mate? You get a bigger package. Oh, you gotta laugh about it, bro. You gotta laugh about it. It's funny, it's stupid, but I don't know why they do. I don't fucking know either, mate. 1990. Oh, hello. Oh, right in your face. Ooh, in your willy. In your face. Nah, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. That's what it was there, right? Yeah, we're now, I promise. Excuse me, can you die? Thank you. Do you know what? Yeah, play with that. That was enough of your sausages. Damn. I'm sorry, bro. It's a crazy world, man. But you're alright now, that's the main thing. Plenty more fish in the sea, mate. That's why I'm single, mate. It's cheaper. I can play more games. And concentrate on my life. Ooh. Hello? 1990. Wonder said to stay. Oh wait, what? Wonder said. Hey, Wonder! Ooh. Are you good, mate? You know my DMs are open, mate. So if you need a chat or you need like advice, I'm always here for you, bud. Because I've been through it all. I've not been through what you just had because I've never had that experience, fortunately. Fortunately.
Smashed through.
Yeah, fortunately. Yeah, that is the right word. Oh, look at that, the campfire is on fire. Oh my goody gosh. Oh, missed.
That's got their attention.
Whoa! Hold up, give me a second, chat. Gotta kick some ass for you. Whoop. Sit down, Mrs. Brown. Me and Twitch Chat is here to kick ass.
I can't see it.
Got you located.
Come mess with me, boys. Easy peasy, baby. Give me that. Give me your money. Alright, we're safe. Look at this robot twerking his ass. Oh, what's in here? I'll take that. Can we have that? We can have that. Can we have this? There's probably not a lot of stuff we can hold now. What is that noise?
Full already.
It's a blue thing there. Oh yeah. Don't call me Crazy Dan for nothing. Oh, hang on. Hello. Thank you very much. We'll drink one of those. Can we drink that as well? Oh yeah, and that. Oh, we're talking the full combo here. What's this do? Yeah, we'll have that as well. We'll have the whole caboose. I'm gonna drink the fire. Why not? Hey. How dare you attack my hometown? Thought you get, you bum. Get out of my way. I need to stop searching. Just go up there and kill him then. Come on, quick before the shit runs out.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The
What
survivors
the
must be holed up in the
fuck is that? I'm on fire.
If the
Oh,
tunnel
oh.
collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Can I make? I can't make. Oh no, here we go. Okay, alright, so make some of those.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Excuse me. You're not permit. Oh dear, that tickled you, did it? Oh dear. That tickled him. That tickled him. That tickled him. Oh god.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Aloy!
Aloy!
For Dan! The Twitch chat.
Laurel and Sona,
Escape me!
they're still alive.
What the bloody hell's that noise? Right, I'll have some of this then, shall I?
I am incredible!
Finish them!
Boop. 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 Right in the wheelie. Oh.
All mother guide my...
Oh, what have you got in here? Oh.
I thought we would die.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Need to get rid of you.
Got too much already.
Well, we picked up the new one, right? And what's he got? We'll have that. Thank you. What's this? Tree. We'll have the tree. We'll have that. Can we have that? Yep. Can we have this? Stream's being lit today, guys. Stream went a bit longer yesterday. It was meant to be 3 hours. No, 4 hours. I did almost 5. Because we were so in depth into the story, I couldn't save. So
Can't be too prepared.
you never know. Take some plants to heal myself. Like, we could go straight into the mission now, but I want to make sure I got everything. See, extra money there. Look. 6 pennies, extra health. Gotta grab that because there's a tree in there. What is that? Can we? Yes, yes. What about you?
Can't carry more.
I set a new Chris. Oh, definitely, bro. Yeah, yeah. I've got the stuff in there. Over 3,000. What? Yeah, definitely, brother.
Aloy, your deeds reenact. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Just
For
called
now,
it.
but this was just one battle, Varl.
I think.
There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
The evacuation.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I usually need some rest.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Because I'm about to fart in everybody's face. Hold on that second. We're going to hold that real quick because I need to go and make a drink because I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. That's some orange sherbet, because why not?
Snowfall. Getting colder.
Needs more. Needs more. Somewhat better. I'll give that one away. Right, here we go. Bunker discovered, old mother.
It's not bad.
Oh,
I hope you killed the faithless outside, Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
Jesus, guys. About to see what happens.
I had no hope before I saw you, Seeker.
Oh, you've
Perhaps
returned.
now we have a chance.
Teb?
I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm gonna... I don't know what story mode you're doing, mate. It's so interesting. You got me hooked. Mrs. just thought you were flogging one off with it. No. I'm in with it, and some of the guys reached out to me, and I've got about 50 quid's worth of PSN. So in I think it's about 2 weeks, the new one of this is coming out. So I want to get on that. So I'll be doing that. I mean,
All Mother, remember me well.
I'm getting into story games now. I just love it. This game has got me. I've played story games before, but this has got me hooked, man.
Speak to us.
Really hooked.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father,
Yeah.
the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop
This
her.
woman, man, get on my damn nerves. You're not stopping me. Let go of your feelings, Lazar. Ignore them and enter the hatch.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oh! Up a junior plays, bitch!
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobeck. You are cleared to proceed.
Oh my god!
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Oh my god, we're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, this door's locked. What is this one? What? Collectible figure? Whoa, 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 whoa. A doll. Pick up stranded figure.
So this is Aletheia.
What the hell?
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Alright, so it wants me to go that way. Well, there's one thing I've learned. I don't go the way it tells me. You go everywhere else, and then you go there. See? What's this?
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
What's this? Corrupt data. Spawn presence test correction process done by alert variables. I don't know what that means. Okay, see, if I didn't go that way, I wouldn't have found that. There's all these drawings. What was that? I heard something move.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Ah, damn, you noisy bunch. Goddamn. Nursery. First looking at stories. What the hell? Is there one thing I can scan? Or is there more? Oh, we can move around. Whoa, look at this! Damn. After all these thousands, hundreds of thousands of years and they're still colourful.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
This picture's Jesus. Oh, so you want me to continue going that way? There's a dead body there. Like, kindergarten. Okay, that must be the next step. Multiple systems failure. Nutrient storage depleted. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Frustrated. Oh, god damn. How deep does this thing go?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
What do you think, Ozzy? Pretty mad stuff, man. It is, isn't it? Oh, there's a body here.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They're trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Let's activate it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
I'm in. And where they couldn't go. Oh.
What was this
my
place
God.
exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Right, do we...
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge
Hello,
the pits of
child.
the world looking for
My
focuses
name
to
is
repair.
Samina.
And here sat
Today
a
is a
trove.
big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Yeah, you keep saying that, you bum.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Question.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today, hello, child.
I know I keep repeating it, but you never know. There could be something
Hello,
different.
child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Oh, you can't even...
So much promise and possibility.
You can't even see me.
Malfunction.
There we go.
Apollo offline.
Right, so we can't go in there. Let's go upstairs then. Nope, let's go this way, because that's the closest way to go up. Let's walk down, walk.
Control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Question is, what do I scan? Do I scan that one or this one? What's this? Oh, I'll quickly go this. I don't know what any of that is. So malfunctions. Jesus. Alright, let's scan this then.
Elizabeth,
No.
this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Holy shit.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Jesus! I got goosebumps from that. I just took the whole story to another level. Okay, that's above me. Okay. Hey, Don, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Group 1 access unsealed.
How you doing? Yeah. Let's open this door, see what happens. Okay, nothing. Okay. We'll go down there. Was I meant to go up, Dan? You sausage. You meant to go up. Wait, what? Oh, up there to there to... Anything else up there? Where is that pole there, though? No, I don't think there is, Dan. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's something back here.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh shit, I gotta go back out. Oh, here we go.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
I thought he died!
A world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Oh, can't wait to get it.
Thank you, All Mother, for bringing her to us.
Crazy.
Have
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
Anointed in action. I pity any machine that stands against her.
The mountain that fell. Yes, that's what I wanted. So now, if we look on the map, there it is. There it is. I said at the beginning of the stream. That's where I wanted to go. Yes, yes. Could be anything better than this? What is this? Not really. These are all poo. Could put one on there. Yes. Can we TP? Oh, you Willy! Oh, can I talk to you?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. Tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
That's the next one.
Killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on.
Well, Ready Blue?
You're doing what you could to help me.
Off to upgrade my stick now. I've been so desperately trying to do.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the gods, not righteous.
I don't think I can TP out of here, so... So that's clever, because this game has been out like 4 or 5 years. So when they said, just then, she said about the Forbidden West, that's the next game that they made. So... We're gonna get it! Oh, I can't wait! Oh, Tanner!
Here comes the snow.
Here comes the snow, and here go I teleport. Really? I've went all the way through there and not done him? Oh, Dan. Oh, do we do it? Should we do it? We need to do it. We kind of need to do it. It's the same distance. If there's mountains that way, looks like it's a clear path straight to it. We'll do you. We'll go here, get the blue thing, and then go. Would it be the same main cat? Yeah. So I didn't know about that about Rost, because I thought Rost was my father. So yes. I was going to bed at 4 AM last night. I thought, I can't wait to play. I wanted to play this last night, and I didn't. I saved myself. I'm going to do a hard save real quick. Right, so I need to look this way? Yes. I need to go this way. We need to do this blue thing.
Deal with him quickly.
Grab the stuff. I'm just happy I can upgrade my bow now. Not my bow, my stick. My staff, as they call it. And what's funny is this game partnered with Epic Games Fortnite. You can have the skin in their well, it only came out once, to be honest. And obviously with the PS5, you get her exclusive skin, like a blue one, so it's pretty cool.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Right. Need to go down this road. This is not even a road, is it? It is. I need to activate that blue. See that, but that's the thing. Look, I should have done this into the frozen water. That's a DLC, that is. So, yes, we'll do the main story, then we'll move on to that. Ow, my foot! God damn! Don't try it, birds. I'll kill you.
Oh, spotted.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I think he just died. Yeah, he's just died. Death from the skies. Yeah, we're not gonna... We've activated that quest now, so... We've got it, so that's good. Sorry, Bunny. I need you. Actually, let's see what I can craft real quick. I didn't know the power of fun. Yep. That's it, mate. Ooh. So we've got an electric one. Ooh. So we'll change you out. That's better. Now I kind of want... See... There's 3 things on that. Right, okay. Oh. What is this? Can we put this on, please, game? Let me just whack this on. Shadow Starlight Light. This is a cross armor that won't give you a good disguise and stills wear against the highly customable. I want to see what that looks like. Ew. That's quite cool. But is it shit? I mean, it's awesome. You could put one mod on it, but these are better. So it's like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Well, at least I got it. I don't know when I picked it up, but I got it. Oh, where's the tool neck? Campfire. There it is.
I'm picking up another signal.
Yeah. Where is the signal? Nope, it's over here on the other side of this hill.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh, I hear you, mate. Right. So with this blue, we've got to climb to the top of this neck thing. And it will pulse across the map. There he is. So we need to get above him. Whoa, what happened here?
Eclipse. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture another Tallneck. No good. He's not gonna even notice them attacking him.
We've got to stop them taking this Tallneck, because if they do, they have power over the majority of the map, so we've got to help. Who said that? You said that. A little bit too high. Oh no, it wasn't too high. Ah, right in the face! Right in the willy! Right in the eyeball.
Out of ammo.
Right, that's all of them. Right, that's good. That's good. We did good. We did good. We did very good. Right, so it looks like we get on there. How do we get up there? If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get up here. So I'll quickly just show you what I mean. So you see, this is the thing. So all this, it will discover all this, and it'll show me what's around it. which I think is quite, you know, quite useful in game. I've got time to do this. Yeah, quick. Bum. This is the problem now. Can I get up here? Shit. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. We were meant to get... Yeah, we were meant to get up there. Where are we meant to go, Dan? Come on, Dan. Where are we meant to go, buddy? Figure this out, mate. Can't climb up there. Can you climb up there? Nope. Come on, Dan. Don't see anything to climb. How do these guys... Oh, here we go, yellow thing. I don't know how I walk past that blue. Here we go. Oh, so this gives me 2 chances. Okay.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here.
Let's make some ammo real quick. Here we go, Blue. Yes!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Here we go. That way? It is that way. Yes! Here we go, buddy! Yes! So you'll see what I'm on about now. Ding! So if I now open the map, you'll now see. Ta-da! Hee-hee! So we've got mated flower, we've got a village, crocodiles, bull, something, campfire, chickens. That's all good and dandy, so we'll just rappel off here. If I teleported then, that wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have got the XP. Yes. I appreciate you staying here, man. Appreciate that. Which, well, I won't say that question because I don't know where exactly it was. Dun, 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 dun. It wasn't to that one. Was it to that one? That one? Nope, that one. Nope, that one. Nope. Maybe in here. Oh, I got you on Discord. I've added you on Discord. I didn't get the email, so just send it through in there if you want. Right, I've done that. Right, time to go there. Let's go. Thirsty.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Destiny 2 man, but I've, Did you play Destiny, Blue? The guy I was just speaking is the Titan from that. When I first heard him, I was like, what? I've already killed the big bird, Mr. Destiny man, so... It was a bit of a... See, I was meant to climb up here, but I didn't. Because I couldn't see it. Because it was snowing. Speaking of snow. Where was it? It was here. Wait a minute. Can I? I can't, but this is it, man! I can't believe it, LT! Hey, what? Oh, hey, oh. There shouldn't be anything up here. That big bird spawns again, I'm about to crap my pants. I'll take that, though. Thank you very much. Damn, what is the difference between this? Rigid endurance protects against all elements. This armor is well tested against extreme and the scarce land. This color armor will be good disguise, and steels is wearable against blinding effects. Yeah, so it's crap. It looks great, but when those little doggy-looking, dinosaur-looking things flash you, you won't get flashed. So, there's that. Now, was you up here? Was you on my stream when this happened, Blue? I can't remember. I think you was. How much skill points? I've got 9. Do I want that? I want that. Don't really want that. I don't want that. That does more of a powerful shot. Dodge. Okay.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Well, if you've been here before, why didn't you do it? Right, Blue?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
She's got you there, buddy.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Hold it down.
Damn it.
I'll look down. See, that wasn't there before. See. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. What the
This is exactly
hell?
the kind of place I expected to find you in Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
What is this thing? It's like a fish.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Here we go, Blue.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Well, don't make it sound too personal, you sausage.
Yes?
I need to get going.
Here we go.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Proceed to what? There's nothing in here. Oh, hang on. We'll go down there. Oh, I'm not going down there. We're going down here. Hee hee hee. Oh, what's this?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oh, shit.
Mind your footing.
Do we go up? No, we don't. What was that? What the bloody hell came through here? Or what left here? Or what was trying to get in here, more to the point. Must be a way back up.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh shit.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
Okay.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
What's a few more pounds gonna do?
Oh, glad that's over.
Ah!
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Wait, I came from... Okay, so you... Okay.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
What the hell is down here?
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
So what the hell actually happened? I don't understand how this all froze over. I feel like this the machine froze everything, or something. I don't know. Oh.
Elizabeth's room.
Oh shit, scared the crap out of me.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Can't repair. What the hell is that?
What is this?
Door. Door. Hall projector. Don't want to go for any of these. I want to see what I can access before. Hello? Can we? Oh. Oh. if I'm making a mistake here. So I've always followed my gut, and I've always been, you know, found extra things. So I found supply crate. Take all that. See? Well, that's not led anywhere else. Right. Can we scan? We cannot scan. We can go everywhere else but here. Right, okay. Right, do I want to go down there? No, we're activated. Come on.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think... Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's her armor!
The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Holy crap. Right, so I could talk to him or listen to this.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express...
What do you think, Blue?
Children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz.
God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz.
Now!
I think I've got it working.
Logging arrivals.
Evacuation happened. You'd hate it, Liz, but...
Record.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Stop acting like a machine.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Well, I did find the armor, so maybe she did get home. Maybe. Let me just quickly check something. Oh shit.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
You want me to go down there? I don't want to go down there, I want to go down here. Nothing. If I did that, I'll have to start all over again, so no. It's probably just the way out, Dan. Damn.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I want to see what's in here. Nothing but some gear. Thank you very much. Wait, the Alphas are in here, but there's no air in here, so they suffocated?
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge, Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Cleansing atmosphere.
The bastard! Holy shit! The bloody bastard!
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Claim the Master Override. Yes please.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I was starting to think Ted was behind all this fucking confusion. Bastard. Can't believe the young people, they just killed them like that.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Shit. He's here now.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago,
Are you
I
Ted?
admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian, The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did...
There was, yeah. Sorry. So, go back. There was the main armored room, which we got to in the end. Oh, no. Before that. Back up. So we found my so-called mother. They all had a meeting trying to figure out who would go out and do the last repair, but the woman, one we were trying to find, she already did it, so she could, not commit suicide, but she did it so the others could live. So further on that bit, they went into this emergency meeting room because Ted wanted to talk, and he wasn't willing to give out knowledge that they were doing what she wanted to do. So they were doing what she wanted, but he didn't like that. So at that point, he suffocated everyone. So the last 8 remaining, they died because he suffocated them. So I got the master reboot thingy, the override. That's it. And then I've walked out, and I've gone there, and now I'm talking to this guy. Yes, is that it? Yes, and on that, I need a wee-wee. Very welcome, brother. Well, very welcome. Right, yes. So, and on that, she said she was going home, and she wasn't good at goodbyes and all that stuff. So at the beginning of the game, I found some armor. And it was really good armor. It looked really good. But you needed several power fuses to get it. So I did one side, and you got to do the other side. So when I just seen her now doing her last broadcast, it was her in that armor. And she said she was going home. So now, we think she's gone home. So wherever her home is, I found her armor. So I don't know if that's her home with her armor. So yes. God, that's exhausting. Anyway.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology.
Ooh.
I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So before I click on, I was just thinking whilst I was going to the toilet. I was going to get the standard edition of the game, of the next one, but I think for the extra 20 quid, extra 20 bucks, you get an extra couple of things, artwork and all that malarkey stuff. I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm on it, I'm on edge. If I get the best edition of the game and they bring out something else, I could get it for free, you know what I mean? So
when did I come into
definitely will be streaming it when I get it though,
path
definitely.
together?
So make sure you tune in for that.
System threat.
Hopefully I go popper with that.
That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Okay, is there nothing you wouldn't do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to...
Well, if you think it's worth it, mate, get it. I'll be tuning in for the next one for sure. Definitely, man. But like I said, this is the main game we're playing. That bit up to the top right of the map is a DLC because of the Frosty... the Frosty DLC. I'm just going to quickly bring it up. Give me a second. Store, you. Coming soon, you. So standard edition. So it's weird because the PS4 is 60. Has it gone up in price? Bloody hell, it's gone up in price. It used to be 50 and then the PS5 was 60, now it's 70. So for an extra tenner, you get a soundtrack art book, a digital comic book, a digital soundtrack, digital art book, digital comic book, 2 Kaja Bahaith Elite items, 2 Nora Thunder Elite items, a Machine Strike piece, in-game resource pack, extra in photo mode. So do I want to do that? I don't know, but I think I have to buy this game soon because it's just gone up in price. That's ridiculous. The bloody bastards need $20 more.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance.
I don't know why my hand keeps
Fit
doing
the
it.
master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Now, see if you pre-order it. Pause. If you pre-order it, select edition. Where is it? If you pre-order to receive these digital in-game bonuses unlocked via story progression. So if you pre-order it, you get these bonuses. If you don't pre-order, you don't get it. You get the Nora Legacy outfit and the Nora Legacy spear. So kind of like, I want it. So I think because this game's so amazing and the next one's going to be even more, I think it's worth it. And especially for you guys. I know I've only got like 3-4 people in here, but the more the story is, the newer the game, when you stream. So when the game comes out, stream it, you'll become more thing of it. If that makes sense. So I will fork out the extra for it. So technically, for the new one, for the new game, I will personally, out of my own pocket, because I got some of that for Christmas, got a donation yesterday. So 50, 60, 70. I'll only be paying $9.99. So it's worth it. Oh. Don't grab that yet, Dan. Wait a minute. What is this?
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I'll remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
Oh, it's bloody him again.
He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay!
Yep, I understand, mate. You do what you want me to do, champ. Personally, I also think it's worth it. Yes. Oh, goddammit! Harry Shadow. I paused the game and it thingied. Hold on. Hold on.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this?
Also, I want to get this. I'm going to show you it now.
I've never seen such a thing.
I think on the next donation I get, I'll get it.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Incorrect.
Or the next couple.
The buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
I want to get her.
Scripture.
She's
cast from the spire.
she's like a pop figure I have.
Where
I collect.
Meridian was founded.
You will follow the
So like these things.
once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need,
And
the
also-
powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
But once I get put behind me,
Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
one of him. So it's a picture. She goes on the wall. I don't know if you can see that. But she stands. Yeah, so.
Maybe. Maybe. Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Right, scan that, scan that. Is there one more? Yeah, there's one more here.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Now, time for the upgrade! Yes! Look at that! Josie! Recovered a powerful weapon. Explore the mounting that fell and recover the powerful weapon. Yes, I got the weapon. 14,000 XP. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Bing. The Looming Shadow main quest. Alright, so out, stop, out. Ugh. Crafting. No. What? Where's the bloody bow? There it is. Wow. Okay. I've grabbed everything I can. That's a lot of stuff I just grabbed. Right, so this. Why won't this go on? Don't know. Skills. That's the next bow. Interesting.
that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city.
Don't think I meant to jump down there.
Spire.
Ah! Eee! Ooh! Ah! Whee!
Question is, can I teleport? Quest, please. Yes, you. Gather 1 out of 3 power cells. So you are asking for more power cells. See. Okay, main quest. Show on the map, which is where? There. Right, can I TP to there? Yes!
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nugget.
Which reminds me, I need to speak to a merchant to get unlimited back traveling, teleporting shit. There's a couple in here. Wait a minute. Quick save. Manual save. Yes. Yes. Ah. Saved. Lovely jubbly. Yep, hello. Bye-bye. Right, so you are what? You're a weapon merchant, by the look of things? Yes. Right, what can you give me, young man? Better weapons. Way. Bow, here we go. Nah, I don't know. I think that's the one I got now. No, I haven't. I got... What bow have I got? It's not even in there. See, this is why I need to figure out what the hell I've got. Right, I've got a blue bow. So 2 types of ammo, 240 plus handling, blah 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 blah. We want to buy weapons. These are the 2 bows he's got. So 240 plus 400 plus that one. What is the difference between that and that? That's better handling. That's better roll. What? What? It's a low damage weapon that fires element payloads best used with target. So it's a load of shit. Oh really? Isn't that convenient? Resources. Golden fast travel. Oh, I need... Damn! I do need to get it. Okay, kill one foe. What armor can you give me? Question is, let's back out of that. Let's do that. Let's go crafting. Let's go modify weapons. Do we do anything better? No. Can we do anything better on here? No. Can we do anything better on there? Ah, see, that's fire. This is fire and freeze. We'll apply that. Damage and handling. Damage and fire. Shock. Shock. Shock and what? So we could do that one that's better. Okay, what about you? What are you? Damage tier. Damage 25, 6 tier. Want that one. 29 and 8. Better. Okay. Outfits. Purple thingy. Frost. Freeze. Range attack. Okay. Can't read anything else. Okay. So that's that. Trade with merchant. Sell. Resources. This one. This one. Sorry about this blue. This is going to be a bit boring. Weapons, can't sell any. Weapons, outfits, can't sell any. I can sell that, but I don't really want to sell it. Modifications. Do all that, that's that. Okay, so it's done that. Right, okay, so I spoke to him, which is a weapon thingy-majingy bob knobber. You're who now? What are you? You're just another merchant? Stood up.
Right.
Oh.
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Trade?
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Yeah, what you damn bloody minute, you penis? What are you asking for? Oh, you son of a bitch. So you just want cups. We're not having cups. Get on my face.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Hope he's still there, Blue.
Yes.
Mr. Blue.
You look capable. You might do.
Blue, you sexy son of a bitch! Thank you very much, brother.
Appreciate you, Bluey, baby. Didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, brother. Mwah.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
Thanks for that, man.
Let us speak of it.
Very nice. Thank you very much for that. Didn't have to do that, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you, my good sir. My quests. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No? Yes. We'll figure out who Clinch and Clins is now. What is Clinch and Clins? Oh, it's Mr. Sharky. Walker, brother, you're providing great content, so you deserve a champ. Aww,
You make me emotional. Thank you, Mr. Truck Driver.
I appreciate it, mate. I'm not gonna lie, I have missed Truck Driver, man. It's weird because, like, who is the people? Mate also truck drives, and she's with. There was an orange one or something. Something. But they kicked her out because she was disabled. Which I thought, right, okay. So, I might see if I can get her into yours. Because she drives a lot. Like, a lot. And she streams it too. I shall bring her your way and see what she says.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to...
Oh no, you got a little #1 gold thingy next to you. That's cool. Oh no, mate, that's not good. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh no, mate, that's not good. Anyone is welcome to join. Oh right, okay, yeah. Welcome to join the Crystal Mate. Yes.
For my behavior.
I had to backtrack. I was like, wait, what? What? That's not good.
After everything that happened with Ursa.
Yeah, I didn't get the email, mate.
Confused.
That's what also. That's. Oh, let me pause it. Sorry time. Yeah, I didn't get the email, so I added you on Discord. So just send it on there if you can. Yes.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
And that will be nothing. Talk to Blameless Meridian. Marad. Talk to the Marad.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Why are you a blue human and you're not?
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Right, so I've got 3 tasks to do here. Here we go. They're all optional. Rest before the final battle. So that's the main thing to do. Visit both defense sites. Optional. Review preparations of the ridge. Review preparations of the... So go somewhere I haven't explored yet. What a willy. What is this? Rest. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go there and then there. So, there. I'm going to mark that one. Let's go.
Protect your city from the army outside its gate.
I want a better bow. I really do. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Splash of color in their lives.
No, they don't. Shut up. Go away. No, I don't want to talk over. I've got things to do. People to kick ass. Run, 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 run. Faster, 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 faster. Oh, oh, oh. He's candy. Am I meant to go this way? Oh, use elevator. Oh. Oh. How long does this take? Oh, here it comes. Oh, I got it. For some reason you're grayed out. Why are you grayed out? There you go. The door's open. I go in, I go down. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's quite a low way down. Existing settlement. Ooh. Campfire discovered. Ooh. Oh! 3 things in one. Let me out! Let me out! Hydrate, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I saw something in my corner. Thank you very much. Wait, what? I've already discovered this campfire? Don't think I have, game. Right, you're closest to the one I've marked closer, so that's that one. Let's go to that one.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Yep.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
Wait a minute. Wait.
They live among piles
Oh,
of
here we go. No. Here? Here. Okay. Here?
No shadows under the noonday sun.
Aloy.
Sim.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
Maybe.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Meridian.
Wait a minute. What? Review preparations at the ridge. I'm guessing it's this thing down here. Has to be.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forgewoman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
Flamehair, that's nice. Thank you so much.
Got you!
Okay. Oh, you've ticked yourself. Right, okay, so now we need to go to this one. Time to go. Should I tell him about that? I don't know. Might as well, it's in the trailer. The new one they've got coming out is obviously the map. So I know you want, because you got PC, I know what you mean by gigabytes. The map alone is 89 gigabytes. That's just the map. That's not including gameplay. That's the map. Give me this tree. So that will be interesting. Oh, itch. Where do you want me to go? Up the hill. Doobie-doo-doo-doo. You can glide around the map. Sorry, I didn't say that, did I? Yeah, I know. I know it's... So PS5 is going to be more than that, I'm pretty sure. Because obviously PS5 is, you know, the latest PS5 and it's the best graphics, so... Oh wow, look at that. Well, not that, but that. That's nice. Shit. How do I, You didn't see that. Nothing happened. Yes. Beautiful view. What? Shit, there's 3 things here.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Please. War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either.
Oh!
It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you.
I do. She doesn't. I do.
Thanks for telling the other Nora not to
Yes,
bow.
worship me.
It's the last thing I need.
Yes.
Don't be too hard on them.
Worship your king.
They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says...
Are you hitting on me?
Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
You're bloody hitting on me, aren't you? Ooh. Cool, nice and around here. No, there's people. People, 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 people.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again.
He's a pop figure as well.
For a fight.
Weirdly.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Just you four?
We're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Right, done. Do I go where I don't want to go? Do I, or don't I? Bop, bop. Bop, bop, boop. I really don't want to kill a fox, but I'm going to have to, because then I can get unlimited. Oh my God, we're gonna kill everybody blue. We're gonna make them blue. Well, it's good to see that your wife's enjoying the story. This way. This way? This way. Oh, is this my house?
Ellen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
What are you saying it like that for, Aloy? Are you trying to tell me this is the end of the game? Rest before the final battle. Is there anything in here, game? Hello? No, there isn't. Let's go sleepies. Where's my sleepy? Oh, look at my bed. And it's red! Yes, I like red. Boop. Oh, okay. Okay. Do more preparations. Let's see what that says. Shit. No, that wouldn't make sense because they'd have that option on it. No. No. Look at it. Wait. Ah! I did it. I pushed the button. It's all Ozzy's fault.
Don't your phone, Blue! Don't look, I'm sleeping.
She's just like, oh, I can relax. I can relax now.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Dun 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 dun. Well, technically, you couldn't reply because you didn't have your focusing.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
Wake up, bloody woman! The signs from the west! Wake up! I was sleeping, goddamn! I was dreaming about chicken! And you wakened me, how dare you! Just gonna pause it. Part of me did think like you would set up from the west and it'd be like a plot twist and then come from like the south or something. But anyway. King Kong, oh my.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Where with you, Mr. Krabs?
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Don't slap your penises!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Well, better do. Just burn my bloody bow, doesn't it? You sausage. Oh! Sorry, shut up.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
I shoot a bow in his penis!
Fight over now.
Get
off it, you penis. Get off. Oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Ah, ha, ha. Suck on this! Oh, that was him! I didn't mean to kill him that quick, sorry.
Chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Good night. You ready for this, Blue? Shit's about to kick off now, son.
There! I see something!
Shoot the body! Attack! Ow! Bastard! Oops. The hell did you just call me? You penis?
Shadows!
take you.
Yeah, have that. Come on, up. Eh.
No room.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Make way!
Oh, come on, girl. You could have kicked that down to me with me some more dramatic. Oof, it's candy. Whee! Oh, shit. Can I kill that? Can I kill that? Can I kill that? Hello? Missiles.
Where do you need me?
Where? 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 Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's meant to stay there, is it? Fire!
Got it. Drop it and move.
Hey, moving, I got bollocks. Yeah, you SpongeBob. Oh no, you don't. Kill the chicken.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Level 59! Yes, actually, whilst I'm here, we'll do, what's this? Nope. 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 Time bombs. Nope. You. Yep. So far, so good, Blue. We've defended, for now. Oh, I see it in the distance. You see it, Blue? No, you don't, you son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire!
Here it comes. Better move.
Oh, I killed that thing quick. Ah, damn. Fire! Hello, Mr. Birdie. Time to go, Birdie. Time to go, Birdie. Come on, game, come on. Ah! Come on, Dan, you can do it.
Gotta get to another platform.
Oh, shit. Take that, buddy! Cock your ass away from here! Fuck your money! Level 40! Got a trophy! Yes! No!
Incoming!
Oops. Ow. Come on, girl, wake up! Come on! Wakey, wakey. What is that? No, you can't sleep now.
Aloy.
Yes?
Aloy. Aloy. My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Where's the toy? Ready for the blue? Come on, shift, Danny. Make some arrows. Oops. Are you there, Mr. Blue?
You're not gonna like this. Here's good.
Yeah. Oh.
It's begun.
What the bloody hell is that?
Hades is transmitting.
No, you can't transmit. No. No. Hey, Crimson! How's it going, buddy? Long time no speak. My bowl, I know. Oh, shit. Oh, this ain't good. It's devouring all the trees. Activation signal. Biomass conversion initiated. Oh no. Which means it's destroying the planet. We gotta get out there.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Shortcut. Hop. 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 Come on, game. Don't. What are you doing? Hello? Really? Alrighty then.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Come on. This is the first one. Second one's coming soon, brother. So if you stay with me, you'll see the second one. Down there.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
For Twitch streamers everywhere. Cough, cough me. Oh. It does. Don't spoil it for me, I'll beat you up. We're just getting into the thick of shit, so. I know you wouldn't be a dick and spoil it anyway, but, you know. I got to say it anyway. No. Can't have that. It's transmitting.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt.
Don't you dare find you! You bastard! I'll time you out for 7 million seconds!
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Hey, you wanted to kill that dude? Fucking easy, mate. Easy.
Is that bigger? I feel like that's bigger. Excuse me. Stop it. Hold up. Oh, no, you don't, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Take that. Play with that. You can play with that. Boop.
Boop. My way's clear.
Boop. The battle is ours.
The battle is ours. I must search a thing before anything happens. Gimme. Craft. Load. Load. We're good.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
You son of a bitch! Die!
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Yes! He poked it! Yes! Amazing!
We did it, Blue and Crims. We did it! We did it!
Oh.
Yes!
What are you looking at? She's looking at something. Data. Oh.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
I'm not crying, you are!
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Well. Oh, naughty. That's it. It did bring a tear to my both eyes. That's it. Bloody hell. Unbloody believable story. Absolutely loved it. Oh, shit, sorry. So is this everything repairing itself now, is it? No, it's good. Just as long as you do get a chance to come by at some point and show you're alive and support. I'll be all everything, you know. But yes, I'm about to pre-order the new one. I'm gonna go for the biggest one they've got. Warren. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Yeah. So we'll see. So it's rebuilding everything now, is it? Is there obviously? I do. Is there imagine I'm not crying, you are. I didn't cry. Who told you this? Yes, there is the DLC with it's the Frozen Wildlands, isn't it? So I'm hoping now I can continue the side missions and everything else. I've done some research on the new game, and the map is about 89 gigabytes. That's just the map. That's not including gameplay. That's just the map. I think that's PS4 though, PS4 Pro. I don't know what's going to be on PS5. It has to be more, because obviously it's PS5, isn't it? It's such a big game, big console. 8K graphics, isn't it? Well, it's PS5 is 8K ready. Standard high definition is 4K. But if you've got a shit TV, then obviously it is 1080. But that's crazy. Can I skip? I didn't do that. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Friend, remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
You bastard! You bloody bastard! What? Noogie!
Ended war. End the threat of ancient war machines. That probably would have been a perfect time to platinum the game, but whatever. I didn't want to rush it, but I wanted to complete the game before the new one came out. Oh, congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream on Earth Reborn. The state of the world has now been restored to just before the looming shadow. Prior to the final battle of the Meridian, you kept all loot and experience as a successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting you an option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated through playthrough. New Game Plus loadout is currently inventory. Been created to play this mode simply to choose the new game option. You can also create a new loadout. Ha ha ha! It's not letting me do it. Which means what? Go to the place of the sun. Right, is that the next main quest? It is the next main quest. So that means I can do other things that I wanted to do. I need a wee, so I'll be right back. What do you think then, Crimson and Blue? What do you think? $18,000. Oh. Like I said, do I have to do that next one? Sure. Don't know. I haven't done that. I need to do that one up there. What do we do then, guys? Quest, main. I guess we keep going. You see that, guys? You've gone quiet.
I love this bit.
What bit? Where was the spire then after all that time? I knew he couldn't be trusted. I just had that gut feeling. There it is, I see it's on the left.
We've lived under the same sun all...
So you still have a chance of platinum in the game, that's good then.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack with an army. It will weak.
I'm trying.
Meridian.
Perhaps the Vang. Yes.
And
Aloy.
What? I've just done this.
then you have it.
Even a king can learn now.
I don't know.
What? Huh?
Override's working.
Never speak ill of the Nora again.
I'm picking up another. I must be closing in on the signal. I just need to get on the tall next head. Take a machine that big down. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Let's get this over with. be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Oh, turn trophy. This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. This Banuk territory just above. For what? What? Oh, up. What the hell?
Forget about traveling light.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
So this is the Frozen Wastelands. Interesting.
This one's a new predator. See the heat coming off it. Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
The frozen wildland.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora? I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Oh wow, beautiful.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. The village, too. What's it for?
Your songs will not be forgotten. Shaman has abandoned us. Chieftain has led our destiny.
Must be something big going on.
The young
Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. It frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Ourea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Ourea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Ourea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Ourea or Thunder's drum.
My boots and mist the
Might be worth a shot.
That'll make quite the verse in my song.
The demon at Thunder's drum will be
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Well, I guess that's it then.
That's all you wanted? A greeting? Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right. Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Ourea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north. What did it take to knock one of those over? Maybe it's the last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started. I could check my focus, see what it sees. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get it what's inside its head. Ice. Before I even breathe out. I'd have to ditch something. The scrapes. The stomach part's still in one piece.
Okay, awesome.
Seems intact. Tonics are real tough.
Crazy. Oh, gotta place them.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through. Nothing wrong? At least no one's watching. Okay, it should wake you up. Easy! Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb up tall again. I'll need to find her. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Jump onto the tall neck from here.
He couldn't though. Won't let me.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. Looks like it's sending a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
All right, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. Interesting. Maybe I could override it. I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the Ice Rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it. Go to the Ice Rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls. But be careful.
And I'll find her.
No, if you see...
What?
Alright, I guess I'm off to the Ice Rasps to find this shaman's path. These mountains must be the Ice Rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path this must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Took a wrong turn. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then... I see. Up. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Now how do I cross this one? There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something.
That's a bear.
I don't think it's friendly. Onward and upward.
Quarterback.
I guess we're doing this, big boy. Scary new machine, down. Now we're back to finding Araya. Which means we've got to climb. I should be able to get up there. Very cold. I get it. be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some digging. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
March 10th, 2004.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
This is Director of Security Blevins.
Director of Security.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Oh.
Not much higher to climb. Ourea must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the...
ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Easy reminder.
Alexa,
Is
stop.
there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. Whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the...
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Fucking hell. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, come on.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Ourea? Ourea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Ourea, the daemon is forcing me. Ourea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you?
I'm Aloy.
He was not mistaken. Now I know. It seems to...
Let's see. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the...
We can't, besides.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you...
Wait, me?
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum. You heard this, and perhaps...
I can't believe it.
Get the whip, or speak to my friend, Sakuli. Do all you can until then. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it.
Trophy. Trophy. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Oh my god. Campfire game. Campfire. Campfire. Please. Campfire. Campfire. Campfire? Campfire? Campfire. Sit there.
Find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Outlander. Not many of you in the cut, not since the war.
Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains. Now Banuk and Karja live there as equals.
It would torment him to see his legacy drowned.
We're fortunate that Aurea favored Sekuli. I've never seen another painter like her.
There's no time to waste worrying about it. She's done the distance to kill them. Yes. Look like the tin flag frozen shut.
The tall neck walks again. I thought it was frozen for good.
The sun's coming up.
It would torment him to see his legacy drowned. You awoke the Tallneck at the Frost figures? It stood lifeless for as long as I can remember. One day, the stone of the din was dry. The next, the flood.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Danko. I thought you were recording.
My mistake. Yeah, I've completed the game now, so.
Yes. That's what I thought too. I don't know. Let me reload this. Let me reload that. Make sure the count goes up. Should say 3 now. I don't know why it's not saying it. But yes, I appreciate you helping out on the raid. Is it gonna go to 3 yet? No? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Is it raiding? Is it working? Let me just try it real fast. Should go to 2. There we go. Eee! Just say 3, but I don't know what's glitched out. Hey, well. Appreciate it. Thank you again.
One day, the stone of the din was dry.
It's a pleasure to see you.
With what?
You see our